Really? You won't even let me buy this bundle? What up, YouTube? What's going on today? Listen. Well, yeah. You found the one horse guy last night. I need to take his power. I mean, I know of the show. I don't know enough. I mean, I know enough to Dangerous, where they have their rings and shit of their different Pokemon elements. Yeah, I don't remember that. All right, going into a world so I have enough time to turn the stream on. I suppose. My doggy is trying to make me not play. All right. Challenges. No, you have to eat 5. We need to kill a Deathclaw and collect Deathclaw egg. These are kind of a pain. We have a weekly where it's deal critical hit on a red toad. Yeah, I don't really know a spot that always have rad toads. Hey, nice icon, dude. I know, it's because you unlocked it. I changed mine back right away because it's not my first time. I need to go to this dude's base because he has 35,000 of miscellaneous. Will it count? That fucking... So they got a lot of treasure maps for sale. Their prices are also ridiculous. Do you have a mounted Scorched Beast? You probably do. It's probably just the head. Hey, are you still at the Deathclaw place? You have a weekly to collect 20 brain fungus. Oh, sweet. Pick that shit up, man. It's a lot easier to have to only look for one than look for two. I'm at the other Deathclaw place. If it's not dead, you might have to jump to me because we also have a challenge to kill one. Yeah, jump to me. Are you coming? Oh, yeah, you are. Here, I'll let you shoot it from far away. Alright, where's this egg if there's one? I don't think there's an egg here. I I mean, I could skip that one. It is quite tempting. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna switch it out. Well, I've already looked over there. That's where I just came from. Alright. Not a big deal. We'll just switch her on now. Hopefully it'll be something epic and... I need to drink Nuka-Cola Darks now. I don't actually. What the fuck? I am out. I need. Oh fuck! I just need two. Maybe I got some at my base. Amusement park. Oh, maybe you could be right there. Alright, I'll go to Nuka World on tour and see if I can just, if it'll let me choose to buy one.
I wish they'd tell us what all of those instructions.
Rusty, I don't know what I'll do if I've lost that tape forever.
Where you sound like you're far away from your microphone.
How are the folks at Foundation doing?
Now you sound fine.
So busy, I go visit some.
Well, hello. Do you like Nuka-Cola? Don't be silly.
Uh,
Of course you do.
No. Well, that's half of what I need, but that makes it where I just...
Steaming fruity? Try Nuka Sherry.
I don't exactly know where to go to buy some, but I know what I'm looking for. Oh shit, right here. Okay.
Exclusive to the White Spring, early release bottles of the newest cola
Hey, there's
sensation,
one
Nuka-Cola
dark.
Quantum.
Amazing. So fresh. And only a few rats.
All right.
Nothing cleans the gears like an ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Looking for something different? We have regional flavors you won't find this side of Nuka World. Exclusive to the White Spring, early release bottles of the newest cola sensation, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
I've lost that tape forever.
I am going to be going to kill some cultists. The cultist town. So if you want to jump to me, you can, because you have a drink that I want.
It's so long. I forget why
I can't wait.
until dinner. Oh, the work I do is extremely rewarding. And boy, is it tiring.
I also... Yeah, I was just about to say that to you. We also need bones, which I don't. Hold on, I gotta reload. Okay, I'm ready. I haven't got him. I got both of those people. Alright, let's go. Oops, let's go. Oh yeah, I need to loot these people. Fuck. I need to get boned. Wait, what? Alright. I say we go this way. I just need one more. I'm getting shot at, but I don't know from where. On the roof. Oh. Alright. Alright, I got mine.
Only for you.
Daily Ops team, do we need to do one of those? Yeah, do you want to join it?
Holy Mothman, take me.
This door's locked. Can you get me out? Okay.
My offering.
Just a bathroom? Oh. That's more like it. Whoa. Can you kill this guy? God. Hey, we got a full team. I'll take that psycho. There is? Oh, I didn't even go in that part.
You will be sacrificed to the divine light.
Well, yeah, because we're not doing shit. They probably are like, oh, they should never change teams. There's a barrier here. Is this event going on right now? Not like going on right now, but going on right now? Wait. No. I'm tempted to say we should go in, but I don't think they're gonna go in. Maybe they will. I mean, they're the ones that made the team.
The divine light. I can see it. Yeah. I'm not really getting very far in this game. Well, I mean, I'm trying to find bones and I ain't getting very far. Where do you go? I mean, I was thinking about going to Super Mutants area, maybe. Let's see, where is this person, motherfucker, doing? Let's find him here on this map. Where, oh, where? Just... I don't know. I can't find them. Oh, you're cyberbullying. Not really. But I don't know. I was looking for him. I can't find him. I don't think he exists. I mean, do we need lunch boxes? Damn right we do. So let me lunchbox. Pick up some bone shit if you come across any. Doubt you will, but you never know. Are you ready and you know it? I guess I'll do some Barry Mendez. I don't really do my super drug anymore because I took that away, so I won't be able to get it anymore. But now I'm stronger on a team, so it was probably worth the sacrifice. You ready? Following you. Back to
Interceptors are located in extraterrestrial areas of interest. These invaders are not to be taken lightly. Proceed with caution.
I mean, you gotta give us bad guys to shoot at. There's two in here. I died. I'm almost to you.
Extraterrestrials. You must repossess it.
I tried to heal. What?
That is one interceptor down. We must repeat this process to disable the others.
Still can't hear you, but okay.
While I locate another code.
I don't know. Didn't hear it. Yeah, I mean, if you use your microphone. I mean, we got teammates that don't actually want to do this. Up top. We're almost to you. There's a lot of people I ran past in that pipe to get to you. Behind you. I'm down. Just go to the button. You don't need to kill them. Yeah. Code. Yeah. I hit it. Oh, damn it. We're not as far as I thought. God damn it.
Excellent. Hostile activity is increasing, but I have every confidence you can succeed in shutting down the remaining intruders.
Oh, I'm getting turned around. Oh, they're surrounding us. Yeah, just wants to fuck us over even more. Just this dude on our team deserves to be blocked when we're done. what a joke. I fired like 2 shots. I'm ready to just be done with this game. Play it tomorrow when I feel like it actually wants me to play it. Well, good thing you said something, because I assumed you were dead. I'm busy killing people, I'm not watching you. What the fuck? What? Yeah, what the fuck happened? I was at it. I'm not on a team at all now. You can't report him. He didn't do anything. Why didn't he just What the fuck just happened? Man, I don't even want to play this game tonight. I really don't. Okay, well, I'm pretty much where I started when I began. I haven't even drank another dark. I haven't completed anything tonight. I just shouldn't have been playing this. What? I can't skip it. I skipped one already, so I don't have a choice. But it's going to be really hard to share kills for that, so hopefully you're able to shoot it after I shoot it. No, it gives me 1. It has never given you 2. Unless maybe you pay money, Yeah, well, it must be because you pay monthly. I get 1, but I'll look. Yeah, I only get 1, and I used it. In the main spot where I would always fight them, they fucking fixed it, so they never appear there anymore. It used to be like a honey hole where you can get like 12 or more. Yay, got my bones. Well, I recommend the super mutant technique. It worked quite well.
Thought it was another attack.
up. What are you doing? Encrypted. Then go to one of the places with him. Oh, okay. Guess life sucks. Not here? Where the fuck are you? I guess. I mean, I could tell you like 4 different places if you really need. Damn. I didn't know you needed help to find supermoons, okay? It's only one of 5 creatures in this game. I'm trying to do something a lot more difficult called fucking look for rag sacks. Something I know you won't help me with, so sorry. There's only fucking one location by your base and the one location you always went to. I don't know. But your webcam is froze. And you probably didn't go in the same world as me, did you? I got disconnected. You not? Oh, well, I'll join you. Well, you're probably too busy yelling. I thought you got disconnected also.
Listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business. That don't sit well with me. We've just initiated the process for a rogue assault shot. Tough one. He's got a shield so strong, hardly anything. But I have they'll bring my reserve around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, it means your phone juice. Juice that pumps right into that robot shield. Leave all the reactors down it. Good luck.
Well, I guess I didn't do that.
Better than I did.
I forgot all about that. But well, still looks like you're looking at the floor. You. Oh, if you assume that it's gonna work that perfectly, then yeah. Yeah, really, you should have joined me because this server fucking sucks. What? Hey, you should have joined the server I was on instead of me join you because this server sucks? How's that conflicting? Yeah, you obviously missed really important words, so check your ears. Well, yeah, because you're talking like a mile away from your microphone. No, this game has already pissed us both off tonight, so, you know, it's done that on its own. And we're going to be playing this for a while. I do need that dark, though, that you have. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where the fuck are you? Why are you not here? Because this game's a fucking piece of shit? Imagine that. You're not even fucking here! I'm trying to get my fucking Nuka-Cola you've refused to always give me. I don't know why you just don't fucking switch that out. You got that power. It's not hard. It's obviously hard because there aren't no rag sacks in this game. Because everyone has that fucking challenge. Everyone kills them. But what wouldn't be hard is if you fucking could just give me the Nuka-Cola that I've jumped to you 3 times and you refuse to give it to me. Hey, kill those bugs. Maybe those are rag stacks. Probably not, because that's where they all were until either this season or last season. Give my pop. What?
Hi, I'm Dick Shale, here to welcome you to the Colonel Kelly Monument as you take in the view and history
Alright, let's do daily
of brand cleaning products. I will
on this stupid server that no one's gonna join us or do it with us anyway.
of the heart of the Appalachian countryside, overlooking majestic Grafton Lake. Graftown Lake? I can't read my own writing.
Why the fuck did it make me fucking not quit this fucking team? Probably because this game's dog shit. Cool. Yeah. We ready to go in? No point to wait. No one's ever gonna join. That will actually do it. I don't really have caps to fast travel places, so I can't really look for ragstags. Oh yeah. Yeah. I got those. I very well could. Well, because then I wouldn't be as pissed off anymore. I don't know. You enjoy looking at the floor. Just kidding. How about we change servers? 'Cause at least if we change servers and do it by ourselves, there's more of a chance someone might join in the middle. If you want, you can consume a lot of alcoholic beverages. Like 20 to be exact. Which I just did a lot of about those vintage things. Can't you just unplug it and plug it back in? Or is it not that simple? So I marked this spot. So hopefully there's rag stacks there. Yes, I'm on a different server. There's a daily ops team with 2 openings. Should we join it? whenever you join in.
I understand this operation is performed for the Brotherhood, but there is more to this than they are aware of. Do not worry about the details. The data interceptors are located in extraterrestrial areas of interest. These invaders are not to be taken lightly. Proceed with caution.
Oh, they started it. Okay.
Codes are required to shut down the must repossess it. That code to shut down one of the interceptors. My data channels must be protected.
Okay.
One down. There are still 2 more interceptors. Eliminate hostiles while I locate another shutdown code. I require another read on a code killer. I need to track down. Now shut down another interceptor with that code. Hostile activity is increasing, so remain cautious.
All right.
One interceptor remains operational. Hold fast while I locate another code carrier.
Feel like this time it's kind of moving along a little quicker. Still doesn't make it fun though. Up here across from me.
I have tracked the final code to a specific
Got it.
This one is what we call bad news. Proceed with caution.
Server not responding. What? No! No!
Guarded. This further supports the hypothesis that it is the extraterrestrials monitoring us.
I can't even join you. Oh, wait, there you are. My internet's going to shit! I'm about to break shit. I'm going in. Dude, I'm getting so fucking annoyed with this game to the point where I might not play for the rest of the week. Fuck this game. Awesome. Now I gotta do this a third time. Woo! Yeah! All right. Let's go look for more rag sags while I'm at it. I mean, I'm gonna have to do this a third time. Why not just keep it? Cool. Yeah, I wish I was rich so I could throw my controller at the fucking glass mirror beside me. Yay! This game is so fun! Be a rich person flying a helicopter and crash it. Awesome! Well, I'm leaving because I gotta do a fucking daily. Yay! And my internet shit's only gonna get worse.
Stock up now while supplies are available. Resupply here, citizen. Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies. Be sure to stock up while you can.
No, I'm still screaming. Screaming even extra. Extra screaming now. Been in 5 worlds and none of them have a daily ops team. Maybe the 5th world is a charm. Maybe that will do it. Yay! 5th world, Nikita. Yeah! Shittier internet every fucking minute. Yeah! Well, that's why you should sell them all. At least you don't gotta do it 3 times. And you'd think me reloading into all these worlds, I would maybe find ragtags, but nope, only one. Yay! Maybe the 6th world is a charm. Maybe the 6th. Oh man, you went to one of the hardest locations for him. It definitely has them. Actually, a lot of them too. Maybe you're not even at... Are you by the house? Are you at that location? Let's go, Daily Op Team. Hey, Daily Op Team was one opening, and they've started it. Let's get in there. I don't really care how far they are. I mean, I'd rather they be done. That's true. I mean, that would be pretty funny. Oh, damn it. They started only 2 minutes ago. Plenty of time for me to get fucked over. We're all triple digits, though, so it shouldn't be super bad. Really? I thought as long as you killed them, it would count. That's bullshit. I used to do that kind of shit. That's... I'm like in unknown parts of this map. I have no idea where the fuck I'm at. Oh yeah, you left. I was just talking to myself, you know, building mental stability. I hate this game tonight. I don't wanna play this now. Dun, 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 dun. Man, where are all these fucking aliens? Failed, dudes. No, I failed my jump. Yay, I beat it. Wow, there was mostly 2 of them and they beat it in 6 minutes. And I was only here for the last 4. Hey guys, good job for completing it while I was here. I got 4 treasury notes. And a mechanic's best friend. Here. So are you just wasting time? So you need more milers? Well, give me, yeah, give me 1 second. I'll come back in your world. Let me make sure there's only frogs here. How about you join my world, actually? And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go to a location with Mirrorlurks. So then you can just jump to me.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the
Hey, there's a
problem
rack stack.
spotters have been removed. Check in with me from
Or
time
two.
to time.
Sweet.
I may have additional
I need
assignments
that.
for you to carry out.
Fuck yeah. Now I need to get back, so I'm ready for you. How many more do you need? What number did you say? Damn. I thought that was the number you said. Might have to go to more than one location, but yeah. Alright. Yep. Am I on a team that you can join? I'm not. I tried, but I have to leave this team before it lets me. All right, fuck this game, girl. I'd still rather do your thing than find the rag stacks, but I found all 5 of mine. Just took about 8 worlds. It's fine. I want you to hit them first, because you definitely. All right, over there. And over there. There's at least 3 that I see right here.
That's not a blunt. You must have blades and shit on it. Try. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That should count. They count. It's made from a wrench. All right, I guess you're gonna do the killing blow. Let's test this. There's not anymore. Do I have a better blunt weapon that you could have? Do you think this Agua Gauntlet counts as a blunt weapon? Hey, would you want to try this? This is a bone hammer. I mean, it still kind of sucks, but I think it'd be better than those flowers. There's more on the other side of this diner, too. Yeah. Oh, just kidding. Someone killed them. You want to just go... Yeah, you want to just go to private server for this? I mean, I do know another location for him, but... Yeah, alright. My phone's been charging, so I don't even know how long we've been playing, but I sure haven't gotten a single fucking weekly done. I've only been trying to work on these fucking dailies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a new week. I'm loading a dap, and then I'll join you while I'm loading in. Earlier, I couldn't decide if I already drank my Mountain Dew or if I never grabbed a new Mountain Dew. Oh, not at what time it probably is. Missed my window for... No, I want to load in there and kill them all. Just kidding, because I too am doing a dab, but you should make a team so I can join. I don't need to kill him. You go for it. I'm almost done though. I have to shoot him where you do the killing blow at least. Alright, well, I'll just let you have the killing blows at least, or, I mean, it's easier said than done. Don't use that way. God damn it. I heard it. Here's one. Oh man, where the fuck? Yeah. Free and clear to kill them. Yep. You're right.
I'm ready for you to jump to me. I mean, you didn't acknowledge me or anything, so. Well, me too. By me alerts. Ah! NPCs attacking it now. Ah! Get him away from there! He's chasing after us. Okay, well, the NPCs just killed it, so. You do know you can run away. Make sure you go after those eggs, because they also hatch. Yeah, that's your secret weapon right there. Are those counting? Sweet. There's more on the other side of this basey place. There's some shells over here in front of me. Alright, there's like, I think 3 more nests over here. Plus 2 that are alive. And now your babies are gonna die. Got some shells or eggs right here. Cool, we didn't have to go to that one cave that's full of them that we normally have to do that event. That was the next location. Alright. I don't think I got a single weekly done, but I'm ready to call it a night. I think I can sell shit here somewhere. Oh, well, that just makes it easier. No, I don't need it back. Sell it. That's what I was just gonna do. It's just literally just something I had on me.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
I feel like I didn't do shit in this game. Like, I don't even think I did only like a single event.
Be
I
sure
don't feel accomplished.
while you can. Stock up now while supplies are available. Don't face the wasteland without the proper supply.
An energy weapon? Oh, that sounds doable. But not tonight.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service. Requisitions now available.
I got that one done already. I drank a bunch of my vintage Nuka Shines. Alright, you ready to be done unless there just so happens to be a frog here? I really want to skip that frog one. If I like all the missions tomorrow, I am gonna probably re-roll that one because I mean it is just 5, but you really have to have the right event. God damn it. Oh. Oh, good. I did pick the right one. All right. Well, I now need to take out my dog since I'm finally done with Fallout. Yep, I'm back.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resources for us.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost. How was she?
The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume. and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Ness, can we read Miss Hector's story for us?
Canva lost.
It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
The stew's awful.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I'm back.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And
Girl.
about their captor.
The
Are
Slaver
you
Coast were
burying
tracking when they were attacked by the
shit
Beastmen.
in my bed?
I'll go and find her. She's at
You
Martha's
can
Rest, you
jump
say?
down with that if you like.
She's not moved on already. Yes. I hope everything's all right.
Go.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Well, you're far enough in this game. Is this your favorite Final Fantasy game? Your top 3 favorite?
How do you split this?
Oh, that's good. Oh, my friend. Oh, brother, in this instance. We're only halfway through the year. You get Starfield. You got Spider-Man. We got Mario Wonder. I still think you'll say Xenoblade's your number one. Yeah, but if they just threw at you, hey, here's a DLC you never knew existed coming out, you would be so fucking hyped. You need my help, girl? God damn it. This dog. Need to have an escalator for it.
Time to fight.
Can you do a dab rounds outside? Oh, I better catch up. It's like a goddamn light show outside. It's kind of cool. Not bad to where my internet should be shitty. It's not even raining, but it's going to. I moved my tree into a safer location. Moving referring to scooting because it's in a pot and it weighs about maybe 80 pounds.
Stay down.
Time to start Star Wars Episode 2.
Ready, go? Yeah. Damn it. The whole village has turned. No need to ride from here. Get him! Over here! All yours, Torgal! to deal with these ones first. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Dora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that...
It's because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Nearly.
I've got greens of all shapes
Looking for
and
shelter.
sizes. Colours too.
Anything catch your eye? Very well.
Ice powers. Do you know who has ice powers now? Pikmin.
Get it, boy.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sanbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole. Two down, one to go. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Would
you like to see my wares? Go safely now.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Anyone without a blade, come and get one. Sharpest edge in Dravost, guaranteed.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
All right. Which one of you's first? Is that it? Apparently not. Not getting past me. Nice try. Nice try. The question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread.
Yay! I
If it
have
does,
found
well,
200
but the village's days are numbered.
of the thingies I need to upgrade.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dhalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravozd to its former glory.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of happy nuts.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
The Sword of Legends.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, Who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. What do you want? And? What do I owe the honour? I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. You do what you need to do, Clive.
This might take a while. Thanks, Cal. Nice try. That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So,
You are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine.
You needn't fret. There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Why?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the man.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
As long as you remain, the veil...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
How
kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the
All
capital
right,
gates. I'll send
it's
an hour
my
ahead and
TV
request a meeting.
time.
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far
I
too long
talk
as
to
it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, the
tomorrow.
others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
I wouldn't give for a home. Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Not here. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming. Ambrosia.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me. Not here. Come on. Yeah. Where are you, Theo? All right. Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Let's try. Too slow.
Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Cid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the Desert Gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. There'll be no match for us.
Let's go.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Nock and Fingers! Take his head off! It's over!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he would...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil.
And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a Sharon.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Why didn't he tell us?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Good girl.
Ready, go?
Time to fight. Be safe.